Hail and welcome to Battletech. How am I doing today? I am doing quite fine today. Leia, I am not as sore after working out yesterday as I feared I might be. Which honestly just tells me that next time I need to work out a little harder. Pineapple is delicious though. I personally don't like pineapple. I have weird taste. I don't like I love sweet things, yet somehow I like neither pineapple nor honey. Go figure. And speaking of sweet things, cheers. You prefer the zero sugar monster? I actually tried one of those earlier today. And it's not terrible. Regular one tastes gross to you? Regular one I still like better, but I'm probably going to start transitioning into drinking a mix of the two instead of only drinking the regular one. Just because there is such a huge difference in the amount of sugar and calories involved. Try the mango zero sugar or the guava? No. The store where I shop doesn't have a big selection. It's like regular Monster, Monster Zero Sugar, and the white one, I think it's called Ultra or something, and I think that's all they have. It is not a store that has a massive selection of frankly anything. But it is 200 meters from my door, so I can't complain. And I'm mostly stuck shopping there because it's quite a bit farther to anything else, and I don't have a car, so convenience wins out. Anyway, let's continue our career, where I think we were being summoned to a war council. The real question is, do we want to answer that summons right away? Or do we want to do a couple of other missions first to try and build up our resources even more? So the Battlemaster and the Thunderbolt are getting retooled. Once they're retooled, we have a new lance to deploy. So do we have any missions here, or do we need to travel? Because it would kind of be ideal if we needed to travel for like 15, 16 days. Well, we do have missions here. So I can sit on my hands for 15 days, or I can go somewhere. I think I'm gonna sit on my hands and do some of these missions before we go to the War Council. We have the money to eat half a month. Actually, I say eat half a month. I mean, I do have a full lance I could deploy. Quick Draw, Highlander, Warhammer, Centurion, Dragon. I could just try and do one of the easier missions with that. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna try one of the easier missions with something like Dragon, Quick Draw, Highlander, Centurion, and then go mainly cash on that, and that's going to cover my monthly expenses that I have coming up, and then I can wait it out until I have my main mechs on deck. I think that's how we're going to do it. So contracts. We want one of the easier ones. Easier in this case is 2.5 skulls. Two and a half skulls, but it pays 1 million, and it's in jungle. It's a straight up battle. Starting your own stream here soon, so you'll be lurking. Alright, Storytelling Tree, have fun with your stream. Good luck. In the last 3 months, the Capellan Confederation has struck our facilities, personnel, and supply convoys over 6 times. Who am I working for? I'm working for Cannabis. Our superiors in the magistracy leadership would like to even the score. We'd like to hire you to find a Capellan lance and destroy it to demonstrate that we are not without military resources on Herodotus. Do I like banana cake, or is it triggering allergies? So I haven't had banana cake since I started developing an allergy to bananas. But everything I've had with bananas in it has triggered my allergy so far. So I wouldn't want to take the chance with banana cake. Battletech can get it as well, so when you finish, you'll drop me a raid. I appreciate it, Storytelling Tree. Good luck with your piracy. We're gonna try this one. And we are going to go... just forego almost all salvage and just get 1 million sea bills. That would be amazing, so that's what we're going for. Okay, so we have the dragon, quick draw, islander. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, she's low spirits, and centurion. How did I do this again? AC5, LRM 10, and a medium laser, and that's all it has. It's not great. But it'll have to do. I mean, I could take the Warhammer instead. I think I might actually rather have the Warhammer with its optimized capacitors and its PPC pluses. I'm gonna try with the Warhammer. If it messes up, I can always reload and try a different composition. But that means I really want to fight at long range because I am fielding 4 PPCs. That is a lot. Also, I have to see if that improved capacitor can be removed from the Warhammer, because if it can, I might want to install it in the Highlander instead. Gonna have for reinforcements. Yeah, I was kind of thinking I might run into that. So they're over here. I like this approach. Lots of cover, ridges. Yeah, let's just get moving.
On it.
Don't need to tell me twice. Roger that.
Let me turn. Actually, I don't want you super out in front. We're kind of using...
Picked up a blip.
We're kind of using quick draw as almost kind of a scout. Wow, why are you moving so slow in that Highlander?
Got it.
Is it really that slow?
I copy.
Didn't feel that slow last time I had it out. What is going on here, young man? Well, old man, I'm doing a mission, trying to secure myself a cool million sea bills.
Ready for orders.
And then his base movement is 353. It didn't feel that slow
Aye, aye.
on the other missions, but I guess everything has to have a downside. It's a 55 tonner. What are we looking at?
I've been sensor locked.
Sensor locked. 45 tons. So that's 2 mediums, I think. I think heavies start at 60. If I'm remembering right. VOD. Yeah, exactly, Gear Joe. There has to be some downside.
On my way.
Movement is reduced due to the forests and mountains. Oh, that's probably why it feels slower than usual. Shadowhawk. Take it all! Well, when I say take it all, I mean take what little doesn't miss. Frankly, I'm just going to stand still. Go pop, pop, pop. And move. Don't want to go that close. I'm gonna move here just to get a little bit of evasion. Even just 1 point of evasion.
I hear ya. Here we go. Want some more, huh?
You gonna run away or are you gonna come closer? Let's shoot at quick draw.
Yes, Commander.
Open fire! No, what is it? Fire some missiles!
All weapons are
So I was in someone's stream today and they mentioned a mech I didn't know about, and I have a new love. I have fallen in love with the assault mech known as the Viking. I want one so badly.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
That seems like such an awesome mech. Man, they dropped close. Name is cool, make itself as me. I don't care, I think it's really good. I think 70 LRMs is very attractive.
They've got a lock on me.
Keep sensor locking Behemoth. Is that an assassin?
Commander. I'm wounded.
Okay, so this is going to be an ugly
Commander.
two-front fight very quickly. Get into the jungle.
Copy that.
See if we can finish you off. There we go. It's one down.
Enemy mech destroyed. What can I do for you?
Stick foot. That's not too bad. That's honestly not too bad either, but I am a little more worried about the Phoenix Hawk if I have to pick. I think whatever that is, I think it's probably some kind of missile boat. This variant is what fits your playstyle. Yeah, and I really like having a dedicated missile platform.
Orders.
So having a
Location confirmed.
an assault mech with 70 LRMs just seems really good for me.
Acknowledged. Target's taken a critical hit.
Viking is not in vanilla. Nah, I figured as much. So I won't get it on this playthrough. But I think I love it just in general.
Nice try.
Are these guys? Yeah. What do we have here?
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Oh, you're the one doing the sensor locking. I see. It is probably an advanced or extended. I would expect it to be there. What's that? Spore field. Slow all movements. Additional 20 damage. Plus 4 difficulty to hit. No.
Roger.
We can finish you off.
All weapons fire.
Yep.
Hostile eliminated.
I have to pick. Well, let's deal with one lance at a time.
Engaging target. Good to go.
I get both? No.
Uh-huh.
That took out a leg. Beautiful. Blackjack? Is it just the vanilla loadout blackjack? Yeah, I think it is. No, it's not. At least not the one I had. The one I had was 4 medium lasers. I think that was too large and... yeah, too large and too medium, but then it doesn't have the AC2s.
Ready for orders.
Like this.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, it's knocked down, so I have to go for the cold shot. Is there any SRM ammo here? There's LRM ammo. Right, let's go for that.
Confirmed.
See if we can get a lucky ammo explosion. Woo! Don't know if that was an ammo explosion or just a regular kill, but we took it out. Snicked, bub. Am I the only person unable to see the Wolverine battle mech without thinking of Wolverine from the X-Men? That's not just a me thing, right? So we can't fire on that right now. Oh, instead... Ooh, the Blackjack is way squishier than the Wolverine, so let's try and take out the Blackjack first.
Firing all
You don't see that? You don't see what? The Blackjack being squishier? I was just going by the numbers, by its armor and structure.
My armor's getting...
Oh, the Wolverine thing. I guess when you've been... Oh, I went through the spore field. Oh well. I guess when you've been mainly into Battletech for as long as you have, you wouldn't. Fuck you, Phoenix Hawk. Ooh, a third mech is coming. What's coming? Ooh. Something with some long range. That was some kind of AC. Probably just an AC2,
Waiting on
I'm
you,
guessing. Deal with the Phoenix Hawk first. Look like an Ultra AC? Oh, might be. You probably know what that looks like better than I do. Ow! Stop bullying Quick Draw.
good to go.
Just to pivot a little bit. And put some hurt on the Phoenix Hawk. There we go. Wasn't amazing, but I'll take it. Ooh, a knockdown! Never mind, I take it back. That was amazing. Comes the Wolverine. Ooh.
Shrapnel.
Lich got injured. It's a good thing Lich has Bulwark.
Minor damage, Commander.
Alright, so Medusa. We're gonna see about finishing off this guy. Hopefully the rest of the lance can pivot over and deal with the reinforcements. Laserboat Blackjack is sweet. It certainly seems better than the Blackjack I started with. I'm not crazy about the Blackjack I started with, which was 2 AC2s and 4 medium lasers. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Get rid of the Blackjack.
Waiting for orders.
Back up a little bit. Gain just a single point of evasion, I think. Maybe not even. No, not even. Still. Moving towards slightly higher elevation.
That's a critical hit.
What's the 60-ton? Yes, shoot more at my Warhammer, less at my Highlander, please.
Damage minimal.
Gauss hits like a Mack truck. Yes, I am very fond of the Gauss. Absolutely.
On it. That's a kill.
And just stay put. Starting to get a little bit shredded on my you know what? You are going to vigilance, and then you are just going to run as far forward as you can and hopefully draw some fire.
Let's go.
You don't operate very well at those distances anyway. Okay, what's coming out here? A rifleman! I think this might be my first time seeing a rifleman. And I need to hide my Centurion. What is a rifleman? Let's have a look. What do you got? No, it wasn't Ultra ACs. It was just 2 AC5s. That is a really good loadout. I like this mech. It looks like it runs a little bit hot though, but still. Can do this. And honestly, I'm more scared of the Rifleman, and the Rifleman actually seems less armored than the Wolverine. So let's focus on the Rifleman.
Commander? Right, Commander. Here we go.
Wolverine's coming in close. Wolverine's gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh no! Left arm, that's not good.
They've
That-
blown past my
It's
armor.
not good at all. Alright,
Ready
Behemoth.
for orders.
No.
On my way.
Let's see what I can do.
Taking shots.
Receiving you.
Vigilant you again. You're just gonna go up and just see what are my odds for hitting the Rifleman. They're actually better than hitting the Wolverine because the Wolverine still has evasion. So we're gonna run up here and we're just gonna fully unload on the Rifleman.
All weapons are go.
And get a knockdown! Beautiful! Bear's just gonna move up, get his 2 points of evasion. And... Now who would put AC5 ammo in the torso? That seems foolish. You know what? I went full money on this mission. I asked for all the money I could get. I don't even get to pick salvage pieces. I just get 3 random pieces. So I'm not gonna worry about salvage for this mission. I'm just gonna focus on getting the job done. Oh, didn't get the kill. But certainly shook him up a little bit. You still bullying my Centurion? No, my quick draw. Honestly, I'd rather have that. It's in better shape.
Crap. That shot went internal.
Good to go.
Usually when you go all cash, game gets mean and throws something nice at you. Isn't that just typical? Oh, I forgot I had a medium laser.
Got it.
Internal structure damage.
Waiting for orders.
Or... so... and then you try and finish off the rifleman.
Scored a critical hit.
I think one more injury on the pilot will knock him out. Not that it matters. But what does the rifleman even have left to threaten me with? Nothing. Alright. It's at this point we pivot everything into attacking the... Can I get 2? I can.
Move order received.
At this point, we pivot everything into dealing with the Wolverine. Pop Vigilance again? Yeah, I think so.
Roger that.
Ooh, beautiful lucky ammo explosion.
Heavy damage.
Nice. Don't think I can get to... still get to shoot at the Wolverine. I think this is your AC-5, right? And some ammo. Let's try and take out the AC-5. The lucky shot. There we go. Right arm destroyed. Exactly what I tried for.
Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
You're just gonna stay put now. See about finishing off the wall. I could get greedy and split fire and see if I can take them both with one round of shooting, but honestly, I don't need to because that rifleman is no
Firing
threat.
on target. Good to go.
But I'm gonna knock down the rifleman now.
Copy that.
Oh, never mind. Center torso destroyed.
Hostile.
Didn't even need to knock it down.
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Overkill is better than no kill. Yes. Sometimes it can be really advantageous to split fire and get the optimum coverage, but other times what you're doing is you're doing a little bit of damage to 2 or 3 targets instead of getting rid of 1 target. It's really a balance to walk.
That one's gone.
Excellent work, Commander. That should send the appropriate message. And I'm gonna get a bonus because I dealt with the reinforcements, so this is gonna be a lot of money. Probably gonna be like a 25% bonus if I'm lucky. 20% still. 1.2 million C-bills. Beautiful. Did get a little banged up, but honestly not. Oh man, Medusa just hogging all the kills. Good job, Medusa. Salvage, a large laser, small laser, and a heatsink. Sure. This was a cash mission. We weren't trying for salvage. But now I need to sit on my hands for a while before I'm ready to deploy anything. Quick draw is higher priority. Repair, just 1 day of repairs. I'm happy with that. Glitch will be ready and Medusa by the time this is repaired, so that's all fine and good. Large laser in vanilla is one of the best overall weapons. It is a pretty good weapon, I agree. It does seem really good. Seems very, very versatile. 3 days of repairs. Okay, so I want to sit until the quick draw is repaired. Because when the quick draw is repaired, I can deploy Battlemaster, quick draw, Highlander, Thunderbolt. And that is the lance I want to exemplify right now. However, before we do some time skipping, I'm just going to take a quick break to go use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get time rolling. Financial report. I think we're gonna be generous again. Build up our morale even more. 2, 1, go. Let's save. And then before I forget to do so, let's spend some XP. Think about ammo for various weapons. 12 to 16 rounds of combat, that's what you build for. Yeah. I feel like that's my minimum. That's what I at least want in order to be comfortable. That's pretty good. That's always good. Pretty good. I'm not going to be piloting anything that has a minimum range. I think we're going with more piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
What's up, boss?
Now for Behemoth, we don't have enough XP for anything we want.
Good to go.
Same with Decker.
I hear ya.
Glitch. Another point of health might be nice. No, more sprint. Yeah, we need to move faster in that big, slow Highlander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yeah.
Medusa, you don't have XP for anything we want. Alright. Go look at contracts. Ooh, this has really good salvage options. Black site. Recovery. Highlands. Highlands is cold, right? A few months ago, we intercepted a number of highly encrypted transmissions originating from the planet, none of which we've been able to decrypt and read. We suspect that the transmissions came from a pirate ship sent an operative to infiltrate and steal the decryption key. They reported in requesting immediate emergency extraction. I'd like you to recover the key and the operative if they are still alive. Better the salvage options, the more dangerous. Yeah, I feel like the better the salvage and the better the pay, the more dangerous it is for its rating. But it's only a 2.5 skull, and we're dropping 2 assaults. I feel comfortable with this. I mean, I could just make Canopus really like me. You know what? I think this one I just want to go crazy on salvage. So, Battle Master. And Behemoth, you get... The Centurion isn't ready because you get the Thunderbolt instead. That we modified to throw LRMs. Think Salvage Pick is a good call? Yeah, I think so too. We'll see. We'll see how it actually plays out. Deploy. And I agree, Gear Joe. AC-20s are very sexy, PPCs are very sexy, but sometimes you just want reliable consistency.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, our employer reports that their operative is still alive. So if we rescue them, we get a bonus. How do they know? We just got here. Heartbeat monitor. They're under a lot of stress, probably being tortured, so we'll need to move if we want to save them. The key is transmitting from this location on a continuous loop. Just get someone into the area and it will upload to your mech automatically. Heartbeat monitor is transmitting from this location. If you decide to rescue the operative, move into the area and pick them up. Keep the mechs intact until you reach the extraction LZ. Well, Sumire will pick you up. Alright, we're definitely rescuing the agent. This looks good. I think we're just gonna go straight over here and then move and then... Where was the extraction zone? I think there. I just go up here and then it's basically a straight shot across. One version of the rifleman carries 4 large lasers. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. Honestly, this thing has 1 large and 3 medium lasers. I might be tempted to skew more towards medium lasers. I don't know. Maybe. Cavalry mech, go! Highlander, go!
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Time to earn our money.
Thunderbolts are go!
Confirmed.
Quick draw is fast. Yes, but I was talking about the Battlemaster. I've outfitted my Battlemaster with 1 large laser, 3 medium lasers, and an SRM-6. So it's very much an in-your-face brawler type mech I constructed. What's this? Mosh. Stability damage reduction. Sure, might as well.
Moving out.
Okay, so we have 3 mechs here. 80 tons, yo. Well, that's something really scary. So we're gonna sensor lock that and start bombarding it.
I've got a sensor.
A Zeus! EPC, large, medium, and LRM-15.
Orders.
I want to move you further into the woods. We want to start softening up the Zeus. Just gonna sprint. Here comes the Zeus. No, it doesn't.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna sprint 2.
Pedal to the metal.
Zeus are an interesting machine. One of the few assaults I know with a center torso laser / energy shot. Never without a way to pump some damage.
Yep. Coordinates received.
This was the Zeus. Sensor lock that again.
Commander. Location confirmed.
Not a zombie mech per se, but it's never not dangerous. What is a zombie mech? I haven't heard that expression before.
Affirmative.
Ooh, lucky hit.
Full throttle.
Blow off both torsos. Still has weapons to do damage. Okay. I figured as much,
Waiting
but
for orders.
I also figured it would probably be better to ask than assume. Sprint. Stay in the woods.
Affirmative.
Oh, here comes an enforcer. Ow. I feel like an enforcer has quite a lot of punch for its size. Hello, Baka.
Receiving you.
Commander.
Do we want to stay on the Zeus? No, I'm gonna go grab the pilot. Not the pilot, the operative. So that's done. Reaching shot? How dare you?
Damage minimal.
What's up, boss?
Medium laser off.
Target confirmed.
And just hold. Looks like they really want to soften up my Battlemaster. Hydrate can do. Can do. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate.
Good to go.
Just gonna hold and fire.
Uh-huh.
There goes the large laser.
Want some more? Huh?
And we got a knockdown. There's also some really skilled pilots if they have breaching shot. It's not gonna come up this turn. Where's your AC-10 ammo? Right torso? Alright, right torso it is. Ammo explosion! Beautiful!
We have the secondary asset, Commander. Bring it home.
That couldn't have gone better if I'd scripted it. And that enforcer is fairly harmless now, I think. It has a small laser left, maybe not even that. Oh, another rifleman. What have we got on you? Same loadout. Okay, riflemen are scary.
Good to go.
What are my to hit chances here? 70. I feel like that's good enough. And Move here. Get some evasion. Dragon?
Receiving you.
That's the... So moving down here, I can do some nasty things to the rifleman, but it does expose myself to the Zeus. I think instead I'm just going to move here, get some cover at the same time. I still get 3 pips of evasion. And then, oh, it's the Zeus I can see. I thought it was the 50-tonner I could see. That's my bad. Maybe I made a mistake here. Definitely gonna pop Vigilance. And then see about putting some damage on the Zeus. Ooh, structure exposed.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Wait, how heavy was that? Was that another 80-tonner? 60-tonner, okay.
I hear ya. Coordinates received.
I'm not so worried about the Enforcer, so I'm gonna go for the Dragon.
Time to die.
Comes the Zeus.
Damage minimal.
I mean, if the Zeus wants to play keep away and just wants to keep tickling me with LRMs, I am thrilled.
Engaging target.
One thing I keep doing that I need to stop doing is I keep underestimating the range of SRMs. I keep thinking that because they're short-range rockets or short-range missiles, they need to be completely point-blank up in your face, and they don't really. They have a decent range.
What do you need?
Get you to safety. And then sensor lock the Zeus.
Got a lock.
What was that? 50-tonner, okay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so the bearded shuffler. Enforcers do be pretty durable. Hard to compete with a hunchy in that weight range though. I've had a hunchback. A hunchback is fun. Let's focus on the Zeus for now, I think. Also, welcome to the stream, bearded shuffler. Is it alright if I just call you Shuffler for short? Crit on the PPC, that's not bad.
Heavy damage.
And back a little bit, I think. You won't report it to HR. Good. Ow. How dare you shoot at my Highlander, sir?
Real opponent. on you, Commander.
This is a campaign or a career playthrough? This is a campaign playthrough. This is vanilla, no mods, and this is my very first time playing the game. So if you see any horrific mistakes, it's probably just because I have no idea what I'm doing. Vigilance. And shoot at the Zeus.
Special delivery. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
What spoilers? Where am I up to storyline wise? The mission where you raid an old SLDF installation,
Damage minimal.
stealing some ancient mechs, and then blowing the place up. Which is why Glitch is riding around in a Highlander 732B. After that, I've been called to a war council, but I haven't gone to that war council yet. So that is where we are. Move out here, get just a pip of evasion. 2 pips, even better. Master of a mission with the virus. Yes, exactly. Right. So we're gonna leave the dragon and try to get rid of the Zeus. What's here? Nothing special. Okay, let's just fire.
Target.
Certainly took off some of the armor. Comes the javelin. Oh, it just jumped and did nothing.
Waiting for orders.
So
Waiting for
Glitch, Medusa.
Got it.
There are 2 dragons. Let's start cracking one of them open. I was hoping he'd be able to see the Zeus to finish it off, but I guess not. Double dragon! I guess so.
Damage minimal.
So I
Ready for
guess
orders.
Behemoth, you are finishing off the Zeus. Wait, why can't you see the Zeus? Did the Zeus fuck off? The Zeus fucked off. Zeus didn't want any more of that. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna chase into the middle of all that. So instead... the other dragon shot and walked. Hold on. Maybe I am gonna chase. Then I am definitely popping vigilance. Then I'm gonna see about finishing off the Zeus.
Engaging target. Enemy mech.
Well, I didn't kill it, but I certainly reduced its threat.
Damage minimal.
Let's see what the Zeus looks like. I mean, it still has a large laser.
Standing by.
So I am going to have Behemoth bombard it and probably take it out.
On it.
Yes. And now I need to start working on those dragons.
Good salvage there.
Move up to here. Can I get 2? I can.
Got it.
Floor time for Torso Boy. 2 pips of evasion isn't a ton, but it's still a lot more than no pips of evasion. If I move there, I can only shoot at that dragon. I think I'm just gonna stand still for stability and shoot at the other dragon.
Here we go!
Maybe I should have split my fire so I could use breaching shot with all this forest around. That probably would have been better, smarter. That seems like a weird choice, but okay.
Damage minimal.
Oh, here comes the rifleman. I say, the Javelin appears to want to engage in a rousing game of fisticuffs. Well, maybe we should oblige it. Ow, that hurt. It's a completely fresh javelin, though. I doubt I'll kill it with a melee attack, even with the machine gun supporting up. So the question is, I actually think instead of punching the javelin, focusing on getting the dragon down is probably better. You know what, we're gonna hold with Bear, we're gonna wait. We're going to take Behemoth. And she is going to try and do something about this dragon. Just then. I'm against polygamy, but I was outvoted.
Roger that.
Polyphilia, multi-aberrated, great though. Alright, fair enough. If you want to be a language stickler, I see your point. Okay, looks like everybody wants to punch my Battle Master.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, what can we get? We can get the Javelin, we can get the Enforcer, we can get the Rifleman. I'm kind of scared of that Rifleman, so I think the Rifleman is going to be my target. Another Vigilance pop.
Roger.
Then move to here. It does move me out of cover, but I have sure footing, so helps me a little bit, and I'm gonna pop Vigilance. Let's see about getting rid of this dragon, I think. RM10. LRM ammo times 2. Going to go for the left torso.
Engaging target.
And we got the ammo explosion.
I hear ya.
No glitch. I think with Bulwark, I'd rather stay back here in cover. Javelin, Dragon, Enforcer. That Dragon still has an AC 5. We're gonna do some split fire, just like I forgot to do last turn. So, the Dragon that's been knocked down. What are my other options? Enforcer and the other dragon. So the Enforcer. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Dragon, Rifleman, Enforcer. That's what I really wanted. So the Rifleman gets the Gauss Rifle. That Dragon gets a PPC and a medium laser. And the Enforcer gets another PPC, like so.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
You get an attack! You get an attack! Everybody gets an attack! Oi! Leave Medusa alone! Well, armor's holding up okay on the quick draw, but it's not gonna keep
Damage minimal.
holding up forever.
Good to go.
You can't split fire, unfortunately. I think I'm going to keep focusing on the Rifleman.
Scored a critical hit.
Yes, come forward. I am just getting swamped.
Warning. Armor low. Warning. Armor low.
Well, you say that's a shame, Shuffler, but right now it's working out to my advantage. Why can I not target the... oh, I need to pivot a little bit. No. Not enough. Right, well, since I have to move anyway, let me grab a couple of pips of evasion.
Engaging with target. Target's taken a critical hit.
Pip of the evasion to you, ma'am!
Internal structure damage.
Completely unharmed Centurion. You still have an AC 5. You have an AC 10. try and peel the AC-10 off the Centurion.
All weapons committed.
No, didn't manage to. I feel like I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed here. A lot of heavies, a lot of AC-5s and 10s.
What can I do for you?
So I think you are just going to overwhelmingly eliminate this Centurion if you can.
Tell me what to shoot.
Oh, got the AC-10 dealt with at least.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Warning. Armor low.
Is that a fresh enforcer? Oh god damn it, it is. They never stop coming!
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Crap. That shot went internal. Yeah.
Vigilance. Shoot. The rifleman. Get rid of that. Hopefully this should kill.
Acknowledged.
Nope, too optimistic.
Got past his armor.
Then... away.
Location confirmed.
What's up, boss?
You are too close, I think. No? No, I still get good numbers on you. Wait, that's just the enforcer. Thought it was the rifleman. You're in cover. You just have a medium laser and an AC-5. Okay. Definitely going for the Centurion. Gonna go for a full alpha.
Acknowledged. That hit something good.
That did hit something good. Wait back a little bit.
Move order received.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Good to go.
What do you have left? A couple of lasers. I think the rifleman is scarier. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the... You know what? We're gonna split again. Rifleman, dragon, Centurion. You get one shot, you get one, and you get two.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
There's a completely untouched dragon right there. Okay, so I can shoot for 75, 115. No, I can still shoot for a lot more than I can punch for. Shot to the core, and you're to blame, but darling, you give PPCs a bad name. Said no mods. Are we also without the DLCs? No, I have all 3 DLCs.
All weapons committed.
That sounded bad. Ooh, left torso, left arm. Pilot injured.
Lost a weapon.
Oh, this is suddenly going very poorly. I'm getting ripped apart.
Orders.
You lost a medium laser and your SRM, so you can't do much of anything really. Can't do much to that. See if you can get rid of this enforcer for me.
Taking the shot.
Nope. That basically did nothing.
Commander.
Alright, so I think highest priority probably dealing with this enforcer. It's only a 60% chance to hit though, so we're gonna try and get rid of this dragon. Take an AC5 out of the equation. There we go.
Enemy down.
Dragoon. I think the Dragoon is new to me. Guess we try to wear down the Dragoon. Although I'm starting to smell a reload.
I hear ya.
Variox, welcome!
Roger that. Firing on target.
We really have 2 more threats to handle? Yeah. I'm getting pulled apart by those two threats.
Standing by. Move into position.
Pop vigilance and fire at I think the enforcer.
Attacking from position.
Ready for orders.
Oh, it's not a dragoon, it's a dragon. I brain farted. What the fuck is a dragoon? Never mind, it's not a dragoon, it's a dragon. Oh, I only have one more salvo of missiles. I can't, I'm getting too stressed out. I thought I could hold it, but I desperately have to pee, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had to pee, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna pee after this mission. This mission can't last that long. And then more mechs keep showing up, and then more mechs keep showing up. And then my weapons start getting destroyed, so I'm not doing as much damage, and it just kept dragging on. Right, everything into you.
Taking the shot.
Didn't do as much as I was hoping.
Solid connection on that one.
Warning. Damage critical.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Giving your opinion on the mechs too close to backseating? No, that's fine. That is fine. Hate the Battlemaster. It's worse than most heavies in your opinion? Well, a lot of people are like, oh, you should get this mech instead, or you should get this mech instead, or you should get this mech instead. But here's the thing, I don't have those options. People are talking like I have 500 mechs to pick from. You know why I use a Battlemaster? Because it's the assault I was able to get. Did discuss the high salvage? Yeah, we did. It's right. You were right, Brayden. Put a PPC into you as well. So that was lucky. That was really good. Honestly, at this point, I am doing more damage melee attacking, I think. Plus, that'll be bad range for its LRMs. I'm gonna go kick that dragon.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
The thing about the difficulty is, one thing is this amount of mechs, that's rough to deal with. But I feel like one thing that makes the difficulty in this game extremely swingy is placement. Cause like, if these guys were more spread out and I was able to deal with them like a few at a time, it wouldn't be an issue at all, it would be easy. But because I'm getting swarmed by 500 mechs at once, it's suddenly extremely difficult. I'm gonna vigilance, and then I'm going to try and precision strike this rifleman in the center torso and see if I get lucky. Nope. One thing is using the terrain. Yeah, and when I restart, that's probably what I'm gonna try to do.
Good to go. On my way. Gauging.
And I was doing that in the beginning, but then they just started pouring out and pouring out and pouring out.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
What do you even have left? One medium laser. Beautiful.
Engaging physical attack.
So yeah, it's good I earned 1.2 million on the last mission, because I'm going to spend 1.2 million repairing my mechs after this.
Orders. Moving out.
Okay. So you have an LRM-15. You have nothing, and you have a small laser. So, but you have cover, so we're just gonna give you a Gauss rifle, you a PPC, and you a PPC. Then the Enforcer gets the additional medium laser.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Miss! Lich almost never misses, so she has to miss sometimes. That was a poor round of shooting, but they can't all be winners.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Will affect poorly on her bonus this quarter.
Took a hard hit there. Locked on for physical attack. Target eliminated.
Orders.
Don't let this create too much distance. It still has an LRM-15.
Target neutralized. What can I do for you? Targeting enemy 6.
Alright, we made it through. It was a nail biter, but we did it.
Gotcha!
This damn salvage had better be worth it.
Moving out.
You betcha! Copy that.
On my way.
Got it.
We have the asset, Commander.
Alright, so we got 40,000. How much of our repair bills do we think 40,000 C bills is going to cover? Lost my arm mod on the quick draw. I'm not happy about that. Lost my SRM6 Plus. Oh, lost my SRM6 Plus Plus. Yeah, I'm not happy about this. Okay, let's see what we get. We can complete a dragon to sell. Definitely getting the Zeus part. Get the medium laser plus. And oh, drag. What else? Guess we're just getting another dragon part and a rifleman part. I think that's about the best I can do. Looks like I got basically all the mech parts and some sundries. Alright, so we got a spare dragon to sell. With a little luck, that should cover most of my repair bills.
That mech you wanted, that mech you asked for, is cleared for fighting.
Right. So this dragon, Sent to storage so I can sell it. This enforcer sent to storage so I can sell it. Dragon is 600,000. Enforcer is 430. So we got 1 million in mech parts. We have a whammer? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's kind of been replaced, though. I was using the Warhammer as my PPC sniper, and it was doing very well in that role, but it's kind of been replaced by the Highlander. Any small repairs on any of the others? Nope. Alright, let's get to the painful work. What are we putting in? An SRM6. We do have an SRM6 Plus. We're putting in a medium laser. Medium laser plus, sure. Put that here, actually, I think. Am I doing 2 medium lasers? I am. And a heatsink. That here. And when I have 1 ton remaining because I lost my arm mod and I don't have one to replace it. Which means my melee is going to be 55, which is pitiful. Oh, do you? See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Small lasers, I don't have... Oh, I could put them in center torso, you're right. Actually, that's a really good idea, Scheffler. We do this. No, I think I want to do this. So, did you say they get increased accuracy? All laser times 2. That does mean I have a bit of a heat problem. But it shouldn't be completely crippling. See multiple of the same weapon with slightly different hit chances, that's why. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thanks for clearing that up. Yeah, let's try it like this.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And then the Battlemaster. Because until we can get a better assault, we are sticking with the Battlemaster. Question is, are we sticking with this design for the Battlemaster? What if I just do this? Instead of those medium lasers. What is that? That's 200 rounds. I'm firing 20. That's 10 shots, so we need another ton of machine gun ammo. Then we need some goddamn heat sinks. What are we putting out? We're putting out 54. We're already pretty heavily armored up. One more. Then armor up. That means no SRMs. Pretty much just 3 large lasers. Is this dumb? I mean, it's 120 damage. And if I get to point blank, it's also potentially another 60 damage from the machine guns. And it's very heavily armored now. Do I have any large laser plus? No, I don't.
Logged and noted.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too hard.
"32 days until the Battlemaster is back online." But I can just ride the dragon instead. So kind of in 16 days I can do another mission. Because by then I'll have my pilots back, I'll have the quick draw back. Battlemaster can wait. Always hire more pilots too, but they'll be low level. I already have a couple of backup pilots. So yeah, if I really wanted, I could just go on a mission now. But I feel like that would be very suboptimal. Let me just have a look at storage. I wish when you were in storage, you could sort it to only show complete mechs or only show partials. It's just a jumble. Churian. Have a fire starter. Need training day contracts? Ooh, good point. Good point. I don't think so, but we'll have a look. I am never going to use... Oh, that's only a third of one. I thought that was a full. Turn the tables. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. But I can do this. Biological sample. Needed to recover operatives from inside a Canopian research facility. Actually, before I do that, just save. And let's go for... I like 3 picks for salvage, because that means if a full mech drops, I can get that. 110 for cash, that's fine. Warhammer and Dragon. Decker, you have the best accuracy, you get the Warhammer. Sunshine, you are kind of my rookie, but you can still sensor lock things. And you have Bulwark, you'll do fine in the Dragon. You still have the Rocket Thunderbolt, you still have the Highlander, beautiful.
initiated.
Get them there. Get to extraction there.
You think we'll see bears?
Do you wanna build a snow mech? It doesn't have to be a snow mech. Maybe it is just a slow mech. Huh? Huh? I want to move you first.
Orders?
I'll move you first. Oh, so an Irby. Are they notoriously slow, urban mechs? All I really know about urban mechs is that they're notorious for looking like a garbage can on legs. What's rubbish, Big V? Put you up here.
On the move.
Put you. Oh.
Time to earn our money.
You here. Slow mech. As in you don't think the urban mech is slow? Or as in just slow mechs are rubbish in general? $20-tonner. I think the only 20-tonner in vanilla, I could be wrong, but I think the only 20-tonner is the Locust. Oh, my song was rubbish. Hey, how dare you? Trebuchet? A missile trebuchet? Spider's also 20? Ooh, it might be. Might be. The dragon is tanking. That's what it's meant to do. Decker. You get 2? Can.
I copy.
Oh, did I move him out of the tree line? I think I did. Oh, he's still in the trees. Good.
Yes, Commander.
Dragon seems pretty slow as well. Can I not move and still have a pip of evasion? Doesn't really look like it. In that case, I will just stand still and make use of my bulwark.
Firing. Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Engaging with target. Inflicted some heavy
Oh,
damage.
I lost something and it got knocked down. Nice. What do you still have? You still have an LRM-15.
I hear ya. On my way.
I am still going to finish you off with my Highlander. I mean, not that there were really any circumstances under which I wasn't going to try that.
Did you see that? Did you onward? No retreat.
What do they say? 2 in the chest, 1 in the head, right? $55, a griffin. I've had my troubles with griffins in the past. I've gotten quite a few ass kickings by griffins. You're a 50 tonner. Okay, so it's not a completely diminutive lance. Something there as well.
Reporting heavy damage.
45 tonner. Time to award 120 points of damage to Gryffindor. Holy shit, there's a lot coming. Okay, I need to hurry up and focus these down one at a time.
Orders.
Sunshine. Move like this. That's beautiful.
Moving to position.
Okay, so priority target, the Griffin.
Firing all weapons.
Oh my god, even more.
Waiting for orders.
Think that's a rifleman? You might be right.
Coordinates received. Roger that.
Griffins are pretty tanky.
Standing by. Firing on target.
What can I do for you? Got it. Special delivery. Another hit like that and you're toast.
Nice to PPC you. The circular in the middle, every attack lowers the defense. Yeah. I know that, but I do keep forgetting it, so I appreciate you reminding me. Oh no, a hunchback. And it's the scary kind. Alright, switch all target priority. That hunchback has to go down immediately.
Taking minimal damage. Receiving you. Tenfold. My internals are taking a beating. Standing by.
I really don't like this mission. I am honestly somewhat considering just bugging out. But I also read somewhere that that is going to be taken as a bad faith thing if I don't get at least one kill before bugging out. So that's gonna lower my standing with the guild. Did I kill a mech already?
Waiting for orders.
You don't think this is a losing position? Oh yeah, the trebuchet, you're right. I just really don't like how it's like I move in and then, oh, there are mechs all around you and there are 50 of them. I think that's a really unfair... Basically, I don't like... Unless the mission is that I'm going into an ambush, I don't like it when every mission just turns into an ambush. See, this mission type is a smash and grab. I do as you take something fast, get to the objective, then bug out. Practice though, you prefer to just... In my humble experience, just grab something and run doesn't work in this kind of turn-based game. Because it's turn-based, it's like, oh, I go and grab the thing and move, and then every time I move, 85 things shoot me up the ass because I have my back turned and there's nothing I can do about it. And that's every turn until I die. So while from a story point of view, from a lore point of view, yes, it is grab the thing and then get out, I don't feel like the gameplay of this type of game matches up with that. And now we deal with the Griffin. Didn't get the kill. That could have been a lucky kill.
Ready for orders. Got it. Target in flight.
Alright, that's the Griffin dealt with.
Enemy down.
Receiving you. Roger.
No. That's the same blackjack. What is that? The BJ1. That's the same one I started the campaign with.
On it.
I am not a big fan.
Good to go. You betcha.
The ancestral BJ. Well, I mean, if your grandma's a freak...
Tell me what to shoot. Armor blow through. Internal damage. Internal structure damage. Internal structure damage. Receiving it. Affirmative. Copy that.
Yeah, exactly, Shuffler. That's why I'm doing this kind of fighting retreat.
Ready for orders. On the move.
See if I can finish it off with the PPCs from this Warhammer. What is in your right torso? Nothing special. Right, go for the head then.
Target confirmed. Hostile removed.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Get you into some cover. I'm really not that big of a fan of the dragon. It's one of my few heavies. But maybe I just don't know how to put a dragon together, but it always seems to me like my dragon always underperforms. You know what? I'm gonna sprint. That's the thing, it feels like the dragon wants to be a brawler, but it just doesn't have the tonnage to pack the weapon and the armor it needs to be a brawler. You kinda like them? Well, you're probably better at using them than I am then. Alright, so do I stick something forward as a scout just to get vision on one of them? Yeah, I think I do.
Reporting.
Commander,
Orders.
Hold up.
Receiving you.
Hold up, I don't need to go anywhere. Might be too late in the game to use them properly. That might be it.
I've got a sensor lock. Good to go. Location confirmed.
Another trebuchet?
good to go. Engaging target.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Now, I am the one striking out of the fog of war. That's the word I was looking for.
Time to die.
Thunderbolt is a very reliable. I think maybe it's just because I was piloting it personally, but I think the Thunderbolt is probably my... Oops, don't want you. I think the Thunderbolt is probably my favorite heavy so far that I've actually had in the game. Oh, move forward far enough to get sight. It's a PPC trebuchet. Is that the one they call the Kurita Special? No. No, that was the catapult. That's right, that was a catapult with 2 PPCs.
Waiting for orders.
Well, if you have the armor, has the slots to work as artillery. I was using it as a brawler initially, and I felt like it was doing so well for me as that.
I copy.
I mean, it got completely fucked over once, and I basically had to rebuild it from scratch. But that can happen to any mech. A heavy coming. That's a rifleman? Yeah, that smells like a rifleman. I need to be careful with my dragon.
Internal.
Ready for orders. Move order received.
Little luck, this should kill.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Took out the entire left side of it. Didn't kill, but... Ooh, but the knockdown incapacitated the pilot, which means, if nothing else, I might now be able to grab an entire trebuchet. Some ammo explosions must have softened him up. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Plus, I did get side torso, which is an injury, and then knockdown, which is another injury. So if that was a basic pilot with only 3 health, then all I needed was for one of my missiles to get a random head hit at some previous point.
Reporting.
It's the Locust.
Confirmed.
Alright, you soften the Locust up a little bit, shoot some evasive off it. And you know what? You're being shot at a lot. Pop Vigilance. And Precision Strike for the extra accuracy. Where is your LRM ammo? One in center torso. Is one all you've got? Yeah, alright, let's just go for center torso. I guess I should still have gone for head then.
Yes. Give them everything you've got.
Well, if nothing else, my dragon is doing a lot of tanking for me.
They've blown past my armor.
Looks like he had longer range of vision than I did. Let's go down here and get a visual. 2% is a very low chance, honestly. Yes. But when you're hitting something 40 times, it's not completely unlikely. Rifleman has a rangefinder suite, gives extra view distance. That makes sense.
Commander.
That explains it. Precision Strike. Where is your ammo? Well, why are you not doing that? Hold on. Laser. Center torso. In that case, we're just gonna aim for the head. Thanks for the stream. Going to watch a movie. Alright, have fun with your movies, Eliminator. Have a good night.
On my way. I hear ya.
Can go here and get a pip of evasion. It's not much, but it's something.
Here we go. Yeah, critical hit. Well done. Here we go. Receiving you.
I move up. I'll be exposed, and I don't think I can kill it in a single turn. So I'm gonna pop Vigilance. You know what? I think everything else can tank a turn of fire from the Rifleman. I don't think my dragon can tank a turn of fire from the Rifleman if it gets a lucky hit. So I'm gonna move down here out of line of fire and see if I can sensor lock it. Ooh, just at the edge.
Waiting for orders.
And then instead Behemoth is going to try and knock it down a peg.
I found
My thinking exactly, Shuffler. My thinking exactly. Roughed him
Critical hit.
up a little. Ooh, knockdown. Just stay put.
Good to go.
Decker. You know what? I'm gonna try and take out the legs on this thing. Cause maybe I can get myself a rifleman.
Confirmed. Inflicted some heavy damage.
So I'm gonna start shooting for the legs. Yeah, shoot at my Warhammer. That can take it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
But Glitch doesn't have the resolve to do a targeted shot. A precision strike. Everybody else gets to go before him anyway. So I think I'm gonna skip my turn.
No retreat.
And you're gonna reserve. Let's see if Decker can't do it.
Orders?
Oh, didn't get the leg, but got the knockdown, and that knocked out the pilot. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pretty sure we just scored ourselves a rifleman.
Acknowledged.
Uh-huh. Copy that. Tenfold.
Aye, aye.
Coordinates received.
Something happened. Well done. I assume you don't play this game, Big V, so it's all kind of just strange and unfamiliar to you. Maybe it's Battletech. Maybe it's Maybelline. Alright. You know what? I'm not gonna grab it with my dragon in case I have to exfiltrate. Because my dragon is kind of frail and broken.
Move order confirmed. Don't need to tell me twice.
We have the asset, Commander.
Now I just have to get out of here. Have a bit, maybe 4 or 5 missions. Fair enough. Wasn't really your thing?
Moving to position.
Tay the Grey, my favorite lovely fragrant baguette. Bonsoir, mon ami. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Wilco.
On my way.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Move order received.
Could be so many distractions out there. Fair. Totally fair, I get it.
Confirmed. On my way. On my way. Tenfold.
Affirmative.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Great, how about me? I am doing quite well. I am doing quite well. I was in the gym yesterday, and I am not super sore and broken today. So that's a really good sign. When did I get a Kerensky campaign score? Just missed it last time. I don't know what that means, Shuffler. What is a Kerensky campaign score? Is that like some kind of high score for the campaign?
Coordinates received.
Roger that.
Seeing me happy makes you happy. And seeing you happy makes me happy. So now we have a feedback loop. That's great. Basically a perfect score.
Mission successful.
Yeah, I highly doubt I'll be getting that for this career. Oh wait, career. Never mind. This is a story campaign. Alright, 110k. I think that should easily cover my repairs. Injuries, damage wasn't that bad. Sunshine got banged up a little bit. That's not too bad. And salvage. So that's a full rifleman. And then... Oh, and I can complete a hunchback as well. Let's do that. Complete a rifleman, complete a hunchback. That's a good mission. I'm gonna sell the hunchback because I already have one. But I am going to probably keep the rifleman. You lurky for a while. Glad I spoke with you a bit. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Tay. Enjoy your lurk. Hunchback. You, locust parts. Another rifleman part. An AC-20. Nice. Large, medium, medium laser plus. Oh, I forgot to check if there were any plus equipment. Oh well. Got too excited with my mech bits. So that was a really good mission. Even though it started out kind of sour with me being surrendered and shot at from every side.
That mech is ready to fight. That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, mech bay. Hunchback, you're going to storage. You're getting sold. Rifleman, you're getting kept. So we got 100,000. And then... Hunchback, we're gonna sell one of these for 400, so that means we got 500,000. This equipment is in the black market, but that stuff is expensive as hell, yes. But let's take a look. We are somewhere with black market. So you weren't here for that, Shuffler, but actually last stream, the last thing I did last stream was fly to this system specifically because it had black market, buy black market stuff, and then we ended. Because I had only just gotten access to the black market. So I think I've already kind of picked up what I want from here. Marauder part. One Marauder part. And I already have one. So that would put me 2/3 of the way towards a Marauder. Yeah, let's definitely do that. That's worth 1 million.
New equipment available.
Let's have a look at the black market. And it's the 3R, not the D. I don't know what that means, Catatonic. I don't know the different models. What's the difference between those two models? And sheep. Ooh. If I had the money for it, I could buy an entire Banshee. There are 3 parts available. R has ballistic hardpoints. D is an energy boat. Okay, cool. Battlemaster. See, I think the reason I have a Battlemaster is because I bought 1 or 2 parts here in the black market. Crab, Cyclops, Banshee, don't waste your money. Marauder is made for ACs with its called target bonus. So what, it gets bonuses when it's trying to hit a specific pod? So Organizer replaces it with a PPC. Well, that's A lot of ammo. The arms? Don't understand that. Two parts for a Zeus. No, that's not 2 parts for a Zeus. That's just 2 entire Zeuses for sale. Jesus. I could spend almost all my money and get a Zeus. Just over 30% chance to hit the head? Wow. That is pretty wild. That is a lot of chance at a headshot. Not worth bankrupting yourself for any of these assaults. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I was sitting on 5-6 million, I would probably spend... Yeah, I see Catatonic. The full Zeus is up here for 32 million. And there are 2 of them for sale. That's what I was talking about. But down here, there's a third of a Zeus for sale for 1.5. And I already have 1 pot, so I only need 2 pots. So in theory, I could afford this, but it would leave me with less than 1 million in the bank, and I don't like that. So I really like assaults. I want to get assaults. So like I was trying to say, if I was sitting on 5-6 million in the bank account, I would probably get the pots to complete the Zeus. Grasshopper over Zeus. Well, I don't have a grasshopper, so that's not really a competition, because that's not really an option. Again, I would love to buy an ER large laser plus. Oh, you mean save my cash for one? I haven't seen grasshopper parts yet. But I am definitely not gonna spend 2.7 million on an ER large laser plus. Awesome over pretty much all of these. Awesome! I can buy an awesome. I just need 14.5 million. Ooh, plus. Not bad. I feel like I don't really need any of these right now. Attacking with missiles. Again, I kind of want this one, because I want it for my missile boat. But I don't have 3 million for a TTS. Yes, UAC 10++, extremely rare. How big is it? 10 tons? That's not too bad. Well, because it's 3 tons smaller. I'm not really sure what I'd put it on, though. Great on the Marauder when I complete it. Alright, you know what? I'll take you guys' advice, and I'll bank this UAC 10 for the future.
New weapon systems available.
I also have an AC 5++. I have an LBX 10+. Have some SRM plus. LBX sucks. There are very divided opinions on that. I hear from people that LBXs are amazing, and I hear from people that they suck. Have we started the Motor Bjorn Flashpoint at any level yet? Considering I have no idea what you're talking about, Shuffler, probably not. let's have a look at our timeline. So, gonna be a month till the Battle Master's out of the shop. So this is probably 15, 16 days before quick draw. I didn't like the quick draw initially. I thought it was a little too light for a heavy, if that makes sense. But its mobility has actually really grown on me. I think the way I use the quick draw, when I don't get bogged down in a huge brawl like 2 missions ago, the way I use it is kind of the way I think a lot of people usually use lights. A lot of skirmishing, a lot of hit and run. For its weight class you find there's better. Yeah, but again, people are like, don't use this mech, use this instead. I don't have that option. I don't have every mech to pick from. With the mechs I have to pick from, with the mechs I've found, I like the quick draw. It does good job for me. I didn't like it initially. I don't remember who it was. Like, I used the quick draw for a mission or two, and I was basically using it like a frontline brawler. And I was really disappointed in it. And then someone, I think it might have been Storytelling Tree, but I'm not sure. It might be someone currently in chat, and I'm completely overlooking them, and that's not fair. And I'm sorry if that's the case, but someone was like, no, it's a cavalry mech, you have to use its mobility. And I tried doing that, and it actually worked out really well for me. Centurion is a great medium mech. So I have a Centurion. Early in my career, when I was just getting into mediums, Centurion was actually my main frontline brawler. And currently, I have a Centurion that has LRM 15, 15, and 10. And that was basically my dedicated missile boat until I transitioned into having the Thunderbolt with 2 LRM 20s be it instead. So now it's my backup missile boat. Got the 732B. Yes, I did the story mission that gives you the 732B. I'll just murder everything at your level. I did some changes. I got some advice and I changed it up a little bit. And I equipped it like this. And riding it is glitch with a 10 gunnery. Which means if I want, I can always go Gauss rifle into one target, PPC into another, PPC into a third, and then get breaching shot on all 3 of those targets if they're in cover. Or I can just pour it all into one target, which, especially if they're not in cover, just does horrific damage. And then a medium and 2 small lasers just for backup. It's working out really well for me. I really like it. All right. I think the Thunderbolt is higher priority to get repaired. 1 day of repairs. Okay, not bad at all. Then the Dragon, no refitting needed. 3 days of repair. Remove the Gauss from yours. Put dual UAC 10s. Ooh. That also sounds like a fun build. You can rearrange the work orders. I've been wanting to do that. I've been lamenting my inability to do that, Shuffler. Please tell me how. Oh, manage tasks. So I have not noticed the manage tasks button at any point during my playthrough until now. This is my 10th stream of this game. Oopsie. Oopsie! Okay, so priority. I need my Thunderbolt back in working order. I want my quick draw. That's taking a lot of time, though. Battle Master before the quick draw? No, I want the quick draw first. So like this. Good thing you came along when you did. Yeah, thank you! UAC does have a dynamite. Consecutive fire will incur an accuracy penalty. Yes, because of, what's it called? Recoil. And also, I could be wrong, maybe it's just in general and not in this game, but don't UACs and RACs have a chance of jamming as well? Or is that not in vanilla? Right, so Thunderbolt's about to be ready. But I'm not going to have the pilots to really do anything anyway. UACs won't jam in this, or most games. Oh, okay. RACs very much so. Fair enough. Alright, so things are going well, but I also feel like I need to take a break now to get things fixed, to get things up and running again. So in theory, once Medusa is out of sickbay, I might be able to do missions again. But probably not any of the missions in this system, because they're kind of spicy. And I'm kind of tempted to just let everything get back up until my Battle Master is working. So just wait a full month and then go and do the War Council and advance the story. Might as well traveling if I'm waiting? Yes. Indeed. So the question is, do I go somewhere else over a period of about 15 days and then do a few other easier missions? Or do I wait and then go to the War Council? The War Council is 19 days of travel. See what's in range. Good point. Let's have a look at navigation. That'll be 14 days. Lyreton is a little easier. Detroit is a long way away. Appian. Okay, someone please explain something to me. Someone please explain something to me. To travel from here to here is 23 days. But to travel from here to the same place and then to another place is 17 days. You can explain this? Distance from jump point to the planet is different? Oh, I didn't even consider that. Yeah. So the reason is that the jump point in the Sacromonte system is just really far from the planet, where the jump point in the Appian system is closer. Ah. Want to know a fun bug exploit? I probably won't use it, but sure, go ahead. And here I thought it was just a weird quirk in the system. Set Appian as the destination and then interrupt my journey when I'm in Sacramento. Ah, very clever. Good evening, Aurelia. Welcome. So I think I want to go to Appian. Primitive civilization, Terran world, token population. Then change destination to the second one. You'll get to the planet in like 102 days. Oh, 1 to 2 days. Okay. I was like 102 days. Why would I want that? I think I'm gonna go to Appian. Do a couple of missions. Doesn't benefit you in this mode, but in career mode it saves so much time. I bet. I bet. I think we're gonna go to Appian. Do a couple of missions. Or maybe we should go to Sacramento. Even though it's longer, it has a black market. Probably best show you've watched in a long time, if not ever. Oh, really? You're not the first person to sing the praises of Andor. Yeah, let's go to Sacramento.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
My lord, reinforcements have arrived!
Ah, gaming! Ah! Welcome on in. What were you streaming? Oh yeah, you were streaming Rogue Trader. How did that go? No spoilers, please. I haven't touched Rogue Trader yet, but I definitely want to stream it, and I want to stream it as unspoiled as I can when the time comes. How was your stream? How did everything go? Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Bear Anderson. I am one of those annoying streamers. What do they call us? Not utility streamers. Variety streamers who just stream a little bit of everything and don't really have any set theme. Rogue Trader went really well. Really enjoying it. I hear good things. You're speaking to Yang in the mech bay when the yelling starts. Across the bay, a pair of your mech warriors face off in front of a battle mech. You get there just as Glitch pulls back to throw a punch at Behemoth. Yeah, they can settle things in the simulators. You raise your voice and both mech warriors turn to you, Glitch's fist relaxing. You mech warriors have a dispute? Go settle it in the battle pods. Frankly, you both need the practice. The mech warriors grumble and wander off. You later hear from Yang that Glitch absolutely thrashed Behemoth, just destroyed her in the simulated battle, and that Behemoth has been moping ever since. Glitch gains 50 experience, Behemoth gains 150 experience. Behemoth gets low spirits for a month. Aww. How is me? How is Battletech going? I have had some rough missions. I completed them. I won, but I got my ass kicked, and a lot of repairs are currently ongoing. As long as I play/stream Battletech, you'll try to be here? Well, so the thing is, I generally play through a game once, Haste Dragon, and then I move on. So I'm gonna be streaming Battletech until I finish the story mode, and then I'm gonna move off to another game, completely unrelated, and I'll probably start a career mode playthrough off stream, just for myself, with some mods. But on stream, I'm probably only doing this career mode playthrough. Hidden option, just kiss already. That would be brilliant if they just got lost in each other's eyes and ended up kissing and went friends to enemies. That could be fun. Keep traveling. I think it was those two mech warriors because they were my only mech warriors who weren't fucked up and injured. Friends to enemies, enemies to lovers. right, I don't have to make landfall on the planet to check the market. That's kind of weird and glitchy. Hey guys, no, guys, seriously, guys, seriously, guys! Now, we're not gonna buy it, we're just gonna wait until we find one in salvage. Oh look, items cannot be purchased or sold while in transit. So you can check the store, but you can't actually buy from the store until you make landfall. We're buying this fucking Marauder. In fact, I'm going to put it here on a piece of paper. And put it on my keyboard. So that when I get onto the planet, I don't forget
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
to buy the Marauder. Okay, visit store. Give me my Marauder!
New equipment available.
Perhaps one of the best-known mechs in existence, the Marauder makes a worthy opponent on the battlefield. It's no slouch at mid-range combat, but experienced mech warriors will hang back at longer ranges to let its PPCs and AC-5 punish targets from afar. It's not gonna remain kitted out with PPCs and AC-5. That's not what we're gonna go with on the Marauder. And you know why? 'Cause some bullies in chat forced me to buy an Ultra AC 10++. Which I'm now going to stick onto that Marauder and blow everything up. Awesome pots. Ooh, an Atlas. Oh, Atlas pots. I can't afford any of this because I'm poor. Yes, I'm poor. Do I have any Atlas parts? No, I don't. After that, you were able to take so many heads, you were swimming in mech chassis to sell unlimited money. Crab parts, a full crab. 2.2 million for a full mech, that's not too bad. Javelin, Victor. AC5 plus. Oh, that's nasty. +4 accuracy, +20 stability damage? That's nasty. Extra range small laser with +10 damage? Wait, 40 damage? Hold on, 40 damage. 40 damage. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But isn't 40 damage the same as what a large laser normally does? Wow. And then we have a Flamer ++. Looks like it does extra heat and extra damage. Excellent bit of kit, but maybe a meme build right now. Small lasers is extremely short range. Yeah, but this is an extra range small laser. It still only has 150 meters range, but still, I would, if I was swimming in money right now, I would definitely buy this and then just stick it on one of the mechs where I have small lasers anyway. Because if I'm gonna have a small laser, it might as well be this one, right? That's my thought on the matter. Large pulse. I love pulse lasers. Grasshopper fitted with a ton of flamers. Run around the battlefield meleeing things to death. How big is a grasshopper? Dangerously low on money. I wouldn't say dangerously low, but definitely low. Definitely low. 70 ton, so it's a heavy? Okay. I don't know if there is a grasshopper in vanilla. I don't think I've seen it. LRM 20 plus plus plus. Some good shit. I'd rather have just more raw damage. So right now we're just window browsing. I'm not buying any of this, but I want to know what I'm saving up for. Grasshopper is in vanilla. Well, then just roll of the dice. I don't think I've seen one. Prefer Black Knight, but that's harder to come by. I faced a Black Knight controlled by the AI, and that thing ran so fucking hot. It basically fired all its weapons, spent a turn cooling down, and then from there on it would just go fire half its weapons, spend a turn cooling down, fire half its weapons, spend a turn cooling down. So it really seemed to be completely hamstrung by its own heat issues. That is so expensive. I want the large pulse, but that is so expensive. Ever come across the SLDF Black Knight? Do not, I repeat, do not remove the heat sinks in the legs. So I've played with the SLDF Black Knight, Brayden. Because that mission that gave me the 732B Highlander, one of the mechs I get to control in that mission is the SLDF Black Knight. I just didn't get to keep it. See a mech running hot, jump on it with flamers, shut it down. Yes. But here's the thing, Catatonic, and I will probably be more interested in using flamers in the mod. Because, to my understanding, in the mod, flamers weigh more, but they also have more than 4 shots. In vanilla, flamers only get 4 shots, then they're out of ammo, and that's kinda shit. Black Knight full of medium laser, 10 damage buff on each is obscene. That sounds very scary. 40 double heat sinks in each leg. Remove them, you cannot put them back. Oh, that sucks. See what else we got. Now PPC with plus 10 damage, not bad. Wait, why is the damage? Wait, what is this? 25 times 5? It's not PPC uses a shortened range. Cluster of smaller projectiles. Oh, I thought the snub PPC was just no minimum range, but then you got shorter range. I didn't know that it was a PPC shotgun. That makes it a lot more interesting. And this one has plus 10... Wait, but this has plus 10 damage, but it fires 5 pellets. So that means it actually has plus 50 damage. Which is, and I'm going to be a little technical here, I'm going to use some jargon, I'm going to use a technical term. Insane. UAC 2 plus plus. In 35 times 2 for 5 tons. I think that's not bad. Each shot hits different body parts. Yeah. I really like the arm mod plus plus plus, but last time I installed one, I used it for like 5 missions and then it got destroyed, and that made me very sad. Oh, Brayden is saying it's not plus 10 to each, it's plus 2 to each, so plus 10 total. Comm system. Increasing resolve generated. What do gyros do? Plus 3 melee hit. And a TTS. Alright, definitely some juicy stuff here that I want. Someone said it in chat, and they're right. I can buy 3 Atlas parts at about 2 million a pop, meaning that for about 6 million, I could get myself an Atlas. Which would probably be a little better than my Battlemaster. Let's go earn some Atlas money. I think that's what we're gonna do. You think we're gonna save up for the Atlas? What's in the regular store? Ooh, I can buy a part of an urban mech. Eat my ass. Small laser plus 25 crit for 22,000. I'll grab that.
New
Seems
weapon
nice.
systems available.
That's about all we want. For sure, Atlas way better than Battlemaster. I think the Battlemaster sells for about 700,000. Well, there's a thought. That might be worth considering once we get close to having enough money. Irby! Fuck Irbies! Irbies give you herpes. You heard it here first. So we have a rifleman and a marauder to set up, to configure. But I've been drinking caffeine and I am well hydrated, and you know what happens when I'm well hydrated and drink caffeine? I am known throughout the universe as Mr. Tiny Bladderman. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's start with the rifleman. Because I'm not sure I want to do much to the rifleman. Okay, I want to do some stuff to the rifleman. See, what are the ranges of an AC-5? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. You'd put the rifleman in the bin. I like the rifleman. I just want to make some changes because I don't like the way it's set up right now. How many shots is this? 15 rounds? Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do... We're gonna do this. And then to make room for that, we're going to take out the medium lasers. And these armor ratings are kind of bad, so I'm going to stick an extra ton of armor on there. That should help a little bit. It has no heat sinks. Hold on. It has no heat sinks. Oh no. Oh no. No, this is terrible. No. We need to fix this. Fuck. Okay, alternate idea. Got any ER medium lasers? Don't think so, but it's a good suggestion. Let's check. No. No, I don't. We do this. And we put in some heat sinks. Doesn't the side do flashpoints trigger in the campaign mode? I forget. That must be a question for someone else than me, because I don't know. Could run with 4 medium lasers. That would be even more heat. Because a large is 18 and a medium is 12. Unless you're talking about stripping out the AC5s. Lower tonnage, though. Good point. Good point. I take your point, sir. And that affords me another couple of heat sinks. How many shots per ton? Want it to be a long-range sniper and never get close in. Not really. Because the thing is, I have a Highlander with 2 PPCs and a Gauss rifle. That's my long-range sniper. So, to be perfectly honest, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this thing. I'm just kind of tinkering. Rifleman's not fast enough. How fast is it? Oh, that's not very fast. So it says 120 and 200. 4, 6. Hey Huey, welcome! What kind of conversion do I have to make to turn these movement rates into the actual movement in the game? Because 120 meters is meaningless to me if I don't know how long one pip is. You can't. Oh, wonderful. That's great design. One hex is 30 meters. Then what the hell is 200? Because that's not divisible by 30. This is confusing. AC2 is longer range than a Gauss is. And AC2 also doesn't do any damage. It's like, what, 15? 25. Okay, that's the same as a medium laser. One hex is supposed to be 30 meters, but you believe in the code it's actually 28 meters? In a sprint I'd get 6 hexes. That's not a lot, is it? So I guess the way to do this is to go back to the large lasers. Lower the armor for heat sinks. and then have it be a long-range striker and hope it doesn't get shot at, because other mechs are going to do the tanking. Should turn this into your backup sniper, make the Warhammer a brawler? There's a thought. There's a thought, I could do that. This is probably already outshone by your other mechs. I fear you may be right. I fear you may be right. I am kind of biased though, because I think the design looks really cool. Best build you found for the vanilla rifleman is 2 large, 2 medium lasers. I really like autocannons though. Let's try it. Let's see what that looks like. Doesn't need the ammo then. Want a few more heat sinks. Okay. 2 more heat sinks. And then very close to maxed armor. Something like this. It's a huge firepower decrease. Blackjack with this exact weapon loadout and it's 45 tons. $360, $380. I am being indecisive. One thing to keep in mind with heat though, that bar isn't representative of real world use. No, that's why I don't really look at the bar. I mouse over it and look at the numbers. Will I alpha every round? I will, if I'm within 270 meters. If I'm at long range, I won't. That is absolutely correct. If I'm at long range, I'm only generating 36 heat per turn. And I am sinking 57, which means even in a lunar environment even in a lunar environment, I'm kind of already well covered if I'm only poking. Could probably afford to drop a couple of heat sinks. Try that. Maybe add a couple of jump jets. try twin PPCs as the only weapons. I could do that, but then it's just a worse version of the Warhammer I already have. Like, if it was more mobile, then it would be a nice alternative to the Warhammer. But I feel like with 2 PPC, I mean, yeah, I don't know. This mech will only ever be a worse version of mechs you already have, but it looks so cool. That's my issue. It looks legitimately cool. Alright. Let's have a look at the Marauder. The reason I started with the Rifleman is because I'm more excited for the Marauder. So I wanted to save the best for last. Because this baby, I'm very excited for. Is this Lance Command mod? What? Wait, what? Yo, that's sick. Can I move that to center torso? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so it's a dual PPC sniper, but I don't think that's what I want to do with it. Let's just take these out for now. And in its place, let's see about fitting this. Now, the UAC uses 2 ammo per shot. AC 10 ammo is only 8 rounds. That means to be comfortable, I want to carry 4 tons of AC 10 ammo. That gives me 16 shots. If it's going to be my primary weapon, I feel like I need that. So I'm gonna take 2 of these heat sinks.
My lord, reinforcements have arrived.
Storytelling tree, welcome. What do I need for the rifleman? I need 2 USC 5+. That would be sexy. Hello, Derpy Pose. Do we have any mods still around? Can we get a shout out for Storytelling Tree? How was your pirate career, Storytelling? Oh, and Shock of Licious as well. Hello, welcome. So I'm doing it myself. That's fine. Did that not work? Oh, because it's not SR. I'm not trying to strong request. There we go. Rain fart. Very good. Got a swanky new Raven battle mech. Was it the special Raven from the story mission you were doing, Tree? Or was it just a regular Raven? Okay, so this looks good so far. Now, I'm kind of tempted to stick a couple of large lasers on this as well, but I'm not sure that is heat viable. 36, that'll make 60, 48 out of 60, no. Marauder will run hot or be lightly armored. Yeah. I'm thinking, again, maybe instead of that, we do this. So I'm overheating by 21 on an alpha. That's not too bad. Small laser in the arm as well if I want to push the envelope heat-wise. Ooh, that would be spicy. I could do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. That seems too spicy. What I could do... What I could do is I could replace one medium laser in each arm with a small laser. That means I would also have some fire backup when I punch for 95 damage. I think I like that. Something like this instead, and then use that extra ton for one more heatsink. Something like this. What are the ranges? These are like 120, right? 90. These are 270, and you like being at 300. So like 250 meters, that's like our ideal engagement range. But if things get close, we can alpha pretty hard, and we can punch with some laser backup. How's the quick draw doing? It's doing okay. It's doing okay. We'll be lurking without sound. Okay, Shogothlicious, enjoy the lurk. Recommend against putting loads of stuff in the center torso. Dodging gyros will be your friend. But if I get dodging gyros to install, I can just move the heatsinks then, right? Or are you saying I should get a dodging gyro now? Heading to lurking as well. Alright, Tree, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. So +3 melee hit. That means it's going to be 3 levels harder to hit me in melee, right? No, that increases my melee accuracy. Okay. Consideration, try to be more specialized. Here's the thing though, Catatonic, I get your point. But I already have a dedicated LRM platform. I already have a dedicated sniper in the Highlander, and I only get 4 mechs because I'm not running any mods. I don't know if my composition can... how do I put this? I don't know if my composition can handle another sniper. And even if so, it's not like the UAC is a super long-range weapon. It wants to be within 300 meters. Which is pretty good range for the, which is within range for the medium lasers as well. Now, would I put ER medium lasers on instead to better match up with the range of the UAC? Yes, but I don't have ER medium lasers. Those are not an option for me. As for the small lasers, most of the time they're not there to be used. They're there to be used when I inevitably get rushed by 5 lights and it breaks down and I have to melee. You'll headshot anything before it reaches you. That's you being a hell of a lot more optimistic than I am. But I mean, I could just go back to more medium lasers. I could do this. That's what I was doing before. Still bleeds 21 heat, that's not too bad. Keep your Shadowhawk for that purpose until quite late. I feel like I want most of my mechs to be able to defend themselves up close. I don't know, I'm not sure I like this. Because here's the problem. Probably won't fire Ultra AC each turn to avoid recoil penalties. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't taken that into consideration. Because I was thinking with overheating 21, I definitely don't want to fire everything every turn. And this isn't a lot of my heat though. Actually it is. And I was thinking with the small lasers that it basically was Ultra AC 10 and 2 medium lasers was the main loadout. And then the small lasers were just for backup. Basically, think of them as a sidearm. But we can try it like this. Ability damage, -3 tons. Alpha is the only way to fire. Refine the bear mech every time you have to repair it. True. Probably very true. Let's just go with this for now.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
What do we have there? The dragon. Not really sure what to do about the rifleman. Oh, how fast is a Marauder, by the way? Looks like another 4-6. I want to drop more mechs. Donate the rifleman to the Atlas Fund. It hurts to say so, but I think you might be right. How much can I get for it? Let's put it in storage. Let's see what it sells for. So I have noticed, and this is probably something that's fixed in the mods, but it seems to me that if I click on scrap for C-bills, that will actually give me less than if I put the mech into storage and then go to the store and see what I can sell it for. Alright, so the rifleman is $500,000. We'll sell it. Vindicator is outclassed as well. Sell that. Jenner, sell. Keep the Hunchback. Keep the Griffin. Sell the Firestarter. And I don't need a second Centurion anymore. So that puts us at... That puts us at almost 4 million. Now, if I'm going to spend 6 million on an Atlas, I would really like to have around 7.5 to 8 million before I do that. I would like to be sitting on 1.5 million to 2 million after making the purchase. What missions do I have in the system? We haven't checked that yet. We're about to. I just want to check my timeline. I want to move the Marauder up. Centurion can wait as well, like this. And let's see. Contracts. Ooh, not a lot of contracts. Let's wait until you start seeing the headshots from that Marauder. You say that, Catatonic, but what are the actual chances of getting a headshot with that UAC-10? 4%? I mean, that is... If it's 4%, that'll take 25 shots to land one headshot. This isn't enough. With the Marauder and called Headshot Mastery, it's 30%. Oh, really? It doesn't take anything more than that? I thought it took more to get to 30. My bad. I thought from 2% up to 30, it's so far. I figured you'd have to stack more different things than just have a Marauder and have a Tactics 9 pilot. Alright, fair enough. I don't have a Tactics 9 pilot other than Glitch.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so here's the thing. The Marauder bonus to called shots, if I'm understanding right, is not for the Marauder. It's for the entire lance, correct? It's only the Marauder. Okay, that's a shame. Okay, so I think, because I am not taking Glitch out of the Highlander. Minus 10 damage is lance wide. Okay, I'm not taking Glitch out of the Highlander. But what I can and will do is I will probably try to get Medusa. Actually, I already have enough XP. There we go. And then we'll put Medusa in the Marauder. That means I'll be leaving the quick draw at home, so the quick draw will be my backup for when the Marauder is repairing. So my standard lands will be bare in the biggest, baddest brawler I can manage. Right now that's the Battlemaster. Hopefully in a little while it'll be an Atlas. It'll be Medusa in ideally the Marauder. Then it will be Glitch sniping it up in the Highlander. And then it will be Behemoth laying down missile death in whatever is the biggest LRM platform I can field, which is currently my Thunderbolt. Ace Pilot is pretty good for Marauder. Let you shoot then scoot.
Yes, Commander.
So he's actually quite suited to Marauder duty. Nice. No. Sure.
Mech warrior training complete.
What's up, boss?
Decker. Let's get you some more tactics as well.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Glitch. Another point of health. Yeah, another point of health.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And Medusa, nothing. You just spent all yours. Sunshine, let's get you another point of gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Pretty weird that gunnery isn't the thing that increases call shot. I agree that it's weird. Here's my explanation for what is probably intended. Tactics lets you have a tactical assessment of the situation. It lets you keep your head cool, which lets you have the focus to try and hit a specific part rather than just try to shoot at the target. I agree that gunnery would make more sense, but that's my explanation, my justification for why it can kind of make sense with tactics. Kinda, sorta. Let's see. Hold on. I am not ready to go out. I want my Battlemaster and my Marauder on deck. Yeah. Are we not working on the Argus? We have been. We have been up until I forgot to do anything the last time it finished. Good thing is, you can get call bonus without needing to take a skill. Yes, that is really good. That is... So I don't want to start anything too expensive. Like, we definitely don't want this, because we're trying to save up for something. But Atlas money, yes, exactly. Which is why I'm kind of looking for an upgrade that doesn't take a long time. Or sorry, that doesn't cost a lot. So I can just let that cook. So I think it's going to be improved automation, because that's only 130,000. So that's not going to hurt my Atlas money that much. Have I ever sold my excess weapons? No.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
No, I haven't. I haven't thought to do that. Check that, we can. Store. Selling. Did I not sell the Firestarter? Go away, Firestarter. Go away, AC2s. I'll keep AC5s, but I won't keep 15 of them. Only have 2 AC10s. I have 5 AC20s. I can sell one of those. 14 flamers. I am not very fond of flamers. I'm just going to keep a couple. Large lasers, I'm keeping... LRM 5s, I definitely don't need 26 of those. LRM 10s, keep some of those. LRM 15s, I'll keep the 3 I have. Medium lasers, here we go, 81 medium lasers. Probably only need 75 medium lasers. I'm thinking, just to be absolutely on the safe side, I am keeping 15, and I think that might be overkill. 21 machine guns, I definitely don't need. 15 PPCs, when I have multiple PPC pluses. Keep 5. Small lasers, don't need 17 of those. And you know what, I'll keep 10. SRM2s. Lock off, I'll keep 1 in case I want one. Regular SRM4s. I will keep 5, I think. SRM6s I will keep 10, because usually if I'm installing SRMs, it's 6s I'm going to go for. Heat sinks. I want to keep a lot of heat sinks. I'm going to keep 20 heat sinks. Jump jet. Keeping my 6 heavy jump jets, but I do not need 116 small jump jets. AC2 ammo, AC5 ammo. None of these are really in extreme amounts. I don't need that much LRM ammo. Do need a lot though. And SRM ammo, keep 20. Getting close. Getting close. What about stored mechs? I only have a Griffin and a Hunchback left. I sold everything else. I did that during this. What I could do, if I really wanted to go crazy, is I could take a lot of the partial mechs I have and scrap those. But it's probably worth it to wait and get fully assembled mechs, right? Alright, let's do a mission. Let's do... hold on. Where are my mechs? I still want the Battlemaster and the Marauder up and running, so we're going to wait 13 days. That is going to take away some of our money from the financial report, but we're still over 5 million. Noble bonds. It's not like I'm the only noble bond person on this ship, says Decker, slumping low in your guest chair. I mean, there's you. Why can't Medusa harass you about their stupid idea? Apparently, when Decker asked to speak to you privately about something, Darius won't understand. It was about the trials and tribulations of being nobility. Well, what is Medusa's idea, you ask? I don't know. Something about cooling systems. He wants me to use my so-called connections to get the idea to people who can implement it. And he doesn't believe me when I say that my birth doesn't automatically open doors like that. And even if it did, I can't waste it on bullshit. Decker gives you a plaintive look, clearly hoping for advice, or at least sympathy. Tell him to send Medusa to me. Decker looks relieved to pass along the burden to you, and later that afternoon Medusa shows up at your door. You scan the roughly written idea and can immediately see that he is wasting your time. You tell Medusa to focus his energy on being a better mech warrior and leave the engineering to Chief Virtanen. Medusa has gained for the following tags for 14 days, low spirits. See, I think this was the kind of option, this was the kind of event where I was basically choosing which of them to give low spirits, or possibly both. This gets it out of the way. Can make just enough money to get the Atlas, move to next system and run 3-4 missions, make my next month payroll. Yes! That sounds very sensible, Catatonic. Get randomized, never a perfect choice. There was an opportunity for Decker. Deal with it himself, grow, learn to be a better leader. See, I thought if I'd left it up to Decker, he would just have been the one who got the low spirits. But I could be wrong. 2 more days. Alright, time for missions. Let's save. Or I go and horribly fuck everything up. Alright, we definitely want to do this one, and we... Capture a base. Okay, for once, I just want you guys to flat out backseat this one thing. What is best for getting cash? Is it to go for the cash, go for the 700,000, or is it go heavy on the salvage? Like a mission like Jailbreak that only pays 335, definitely go for the salvage. I know that much. I'm not stupid. But with this one, 700 plus potentially maybe 20% bonus for beating off reinforcements, that's a nice chunk of change. What do you guys think? Just gonna give you time to type. Moving the pip increases the payout by more than 100k at the expense of one picked salvage. The money is worth it. Moving the money gives less, you go for the salvage. Right, let's try. So that moves it by 170. That moves it by 160. That moves it by about 160. So by your system, Shuffler, this one is a mission to go all out on money. Money to get some bankroll. Marauder though, switch to salvage more often. You go for 3 payment, 1 salvage. Alright, let's try that. Get 500,000 in cash, potentially more with bonuses. And we do get to pick one part if there's a great opportunity to put together a mech. Early on, generally go for money, get some bankroll. Marauder, switch to salvaging. More often than not because of the chance to salvage an entire mech. I'm gonna do that with the other mission in this system, Catatonic. I'm gonna go heavy on the salvage for that one. Also look what you gain from going higher on salvage scale. So it empties out at 419. Which the other mission does as well. So the other mission has the same salvage scale, but half the C-bills. So I think the other mission, I am just going to go all in on salvage. But I think for this one, we're gonna do this. Alright. So I take my Battlemaster because, oh, and I reconfigured it to mainly be about 3 large lasers, so that'll be fun. We'll see how that works. Then Medusa in the Marauder, gunning for headshots. Glitch still playing the sniper, and Behemoth still playing the artillery. Max salvage is 3 priority, 15 random. Step down is 3 priority, 2 random. 12 random. You'll not bother going max. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Catatonic. I'll try to keep an eye on that. Keep that in mind. Alright, honestly, this is a difficulty 2. Shouldn't be more than 1 or 2 heavies, and the rest should be mediums and lights. I will be surprised if this is a hard mission. But I've been surprised before, so let's not get too cocky. You also factor in the mission type. What are your considerations with regard to mission type? One thing I'm thinking I also factor in is skull level. Assassinations tend to have 1 big hitter worth a lot of money. Good point. Also, I think just generally the higher you get in the skull levels, the bigger, pricier mechs and fancier gear you'll encounter. So salvage kind of organically moves to be more valuable the higher skull level. And I've taken that into my considerations here, being that this is only a skull level 2 mission.
Command interface.
Aw, 2 of my pilots are sulking. Here to capture the pirate research station. Looks like it has at least 1 turret. Eliminate opposition, take control of the territory. Okay. We are sinking poorly. That's a turret. That's a turret. Money improves too. Find salvage end up being more. Yes. I think I tend to agree with you. As the missions get spicier, salvage gets pricier. Ooh, made a little rhyme. Medusa, mid-range, like here. Thunder. So I kind of want to bring my Highlander up here and mount the ridge for a little bit of high ground.
Got it.
I think I'm taking these two up here.
Moving to position. Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out. Position confirmed.
So I don't want line of sight yet.
Copy that.
Jet 5 star mission territory. I find it always took max salvage. One off max salvage. Yeah, that makes sense. Best you've ever seen was 830 for salvage. Ooh, be still my beating heart. That sounds very juicy. You guys just reserve.
Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice.
Well, then next turn I'll be ready to pop up and do stuff.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander.
Brace. And done. Brace. And now we spring the attack.
Holding for the right opportunity.
What can I do for you?
Taking position here.
You betcha.
Definitely leaving off the medium laser. That's only a light turret. Which means I am leaving off one of my PPCs as well to keep the heat down. Lunar environment. Gotta take that into account.
You're dead.
Turret is there. Right, you have a good view of the research facility now. Be careful of additional forces. Reports are they have additional units in the area that are rallying back at the base. Expect contact. Commander, a word of warning. We have reports this base may have gun emplacement for point defense. Turrets, boss. Just keep an eye out in case they're online.
Enemy detected.
I hear ya.
Alright, we're still sprinting. Brace.
Got it. I copy. Waiting for orders.
Can you not see the turret from here? How? So, AFK, are we dead yet? No, but we got a Marauder. And we are in a system where there are 3 pieces of an Atlas for sale. So we're trying very hard to save up for that.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
Oh, another turret.
Roger that. Digging in. Good to go.
Why do you have, like, no vision range?
Coordinates received.
Is the Highlander myopic? So is there gonna be a turret over here as well? No, I think these are all the turrets.
Standing by. Affirmative.
This is where a cockpit mod can be handy for the extra vision range. Yeah, like the Rifleman has. Can I strip the one in the Rifleman out and put it in my Highlander? Or is it hardwired into it? I'm assuming it's hardwired into it and it's a mech specific thing. Use your Rifleman once, hated it, sold it. Depends on if it's hardwired or not. Well, that's what I'm asking.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh, where? Oh, there. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is really bad. I am so flanked. Wait, am I being flanked from both sides? I need to pull back.
Damage minimal. What's up, boss? Location confirmed.
Right, no more taking out turrets. What do we got? A Phoenix Hawk or a Thunderbolt? Oh no. Work on the Phoenix Hawk. Comes a standard with the 3 in according to the wiki. Most of those mods can't be moved. Yeah. That's what I figured. It probably was. So awful. They just spawned in the perfectly most inconvenient place they could have.
Reserving action.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Not worth the medium laser, not worth the heat.
Got it.
Yeah.
That's what you get for splitting your forces up. Never split your forces up. Always just move your mechs in one big blob. I thought I was being tactical, but I was really just setting myself up for failure. Yeah, I see your point. I see your point, Catatonic. I do. So I should just have taken my entire squad over here. Also, I should have moved the Thunderbolt first, not the Marauder.
Damage is light. Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
I need to get down off this ridge.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Here I thought I would have time to nice and methodically take out the turrets, but not so.
Tell me what to shoot.
Get ready to join the battle next turn. I made a blunder and I'm paying for it. It's all my fault. It sucks, but I did it to myself. Fuck. $25 ton. I wonder what that could be. $20 ton. That's probably a Locust. That Phoenix Hawk.
Good to go. Move order received.
Alright. If I get a headshot on my first precision strike ever with this thing, I'm going to laugh.
I copy.
Well, that's that. Jesus fuck.
Target confirmed.
That's not too bad.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh, you can go up this side. Okay, so we're just gonna walk to here. Actually join the fight. I thought I was gonna have to sprint for a turn and not join the fight until next turn. Hello, Mr. Phoenix Hawk. Do you like lasers?
Engaging target.
What can I do for ya?
Go away, Locust. Nobody likes you. Nobody loves locusts. Three parts of that thunderbolt headshot is worth like 550k. Same as my money bonus. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Okay, so you're gonna move up.
Move into position.
And you can't see anything to shoot this turn. But look at that. Medusa knows how to sensor lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
And Behemoth knows how to go boom boom.
Roger.
Just stay put for now.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can't get an evasion pip.
On my way.
We're gonna do it. There's just a couple of lights left.
Want some more? Huh?
Now I need a turn or two to cool down with my Highlander. It doesn't normally run hot, but in this environment, everything runs hot. Here, and then I'm going to sensor lock this fucker. Hold on.
Sensor
Oh.
lock on target.
Oh, and that immediately cleared off because that's only until end of turn. I thought it was until my next turn. That means having sensor locks on faster mechs is worth more. It's maybe not so great having sensor lock on assaults. Bear that in mind.
Orders.
Medusa. Medium SRM2 large laser. Okay, I think the commando is significantly scarier, so I am going to alpha it. Should we go for a headshot again? Yeah.
I copy.
No headshot. Oh wait, a couple of lasers did hit the head. Head destroyed! So I didn't get the headshot with my UAC-10, it looks like, but 2 medium lasers were enough to take out the head of a commando. Probably shouldn't fire the UAC next turn because of recoil. I don't think I did a call shot in the end. I did. I did.
Good to go.
You still have a large laser. You are still the bigger threat.
Locking on. Tango down.
And back up a little bit. Ooh, unlucky head hit to glitch. That is actually really annoying. You're gonna move down here. And you're just going to brace. Battle Master.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Going into my Battle Master, that's perfect. That's who I wanted to tank with.
Waiting for orders.
Don't think I need the evasion. I think I'd rather have the accuracy of standing still.
Target confirmed.
Marauder's ability to headshot stuff starts to fall off once you're regularly fighting like 90, 100 ton mechs because of their extra armor. That time you should hopefully gain access to 2 UAC 10s and 2 UAC 5s, which offsets heavier armor. Yeah, I can't, UAC 10 and UAC 5,
On my way.
I guess I would need some assaults of my own to stick that many guns on one mech. I don't think I can do that on a Marauder, right?
Receiving you.
Doesn't have the slots for that. That does fit on a Marauder? It has 4 ballistic slots. Yikes. Let's save the rockets and just pop the lasers.
Engaging target.
Dropship inbound. We're going to get in and out quick.
Target neutralized.
And that was a pilot incapacitated, so I think I could have gotten a full Locust here as well. The Annihilator can fit 4 ballistics.
Acknowledged.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Need to take a turn to cool off.
Heading out.
Don't think there's any way to
Moving
avoid
to position.
those rockets getting one turn of firing on me. Just have to make sure it's only the one. Oh no, I do get to go before it.
What do you need?
Okay, move and brace.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Engaging target.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Good to go.
I'm really annoyed that Glitch got injured because that means she won't be able to go on the next mission. And that's going to severely degrade the efficiency of our sniper mech.
Aye, aye.
How much evasion? I can get quite a bit of evasion. Go down here to establish line of sight.
Standing by.
Behemoth is going to use that line of sight
Roger that.
to deal with this rocket turret.
Copy that.
And part of the base. Sorry.
That turret is gone. On my way.
Research station is under our control, ready to send the extraction ships for you and the scientists.
Mission successful.
%, extra contract, 600,000. Basically no damage. So a full commando and a full thunderbolt. Any fantastic weapons? Anything plus? No. Right, well, I think it's obvious that we're gonna take a thunderbolt part and then cross our fingers that we randomly roll another one. And what do you know? We did. If you're lucky, you'll get a random one. It seems like for this mission, I am really lucky. And then we're immediately going to sell that Thunderbolt. And then we'll see exactly how much it is worth. Catatonic is saying it's around 600,000.
Ready to fight, Commander.
And I think Catatonic might very well be correct. Send to storage. Send to store. 660k approximately. Alright. All that for the low cost of a minor bonk on Glitch's head. You weren't far off. 634,880. Which means technically now I have enough for the Atlas. Inspect the number of pots available in salvage. Place a pot in determining the random distribution. So the more there is of something, the more likely you are to get it. I mean, that makes sense. I know I shouldn't do this. I know I should economically play it safe. But bitches, I'm buying myself an Atlas. That was in the black market, right? Yeah.
New equipment available.
That mech you wanted is back online.
The Atlas D. D. It's the king of the battlefield, capable of bringing a dizzying array of weapons to bear on targets at any range. It is also noteworthy for normally mounting the maximum amount of armor possible. Few opponents can survive even brief contact with this monster. So I have about 400. Actually, I have about 600k left over. So even better. Alright, you go here. Does the women need repairs? Does the Marauder need repairs? It said something needed repairs. What's this? That's the dragon. Fuck the dragon. Alright, let's have a look at the Atlas. RM20, SRM6. Yang says that if you've got mechs being refitted already. Ah, that explains it. Thank you, Ah. I don't like all this ammo in my torso. It makes me think I'm gonna get blown up. Tend to put ammo in the legs. Yeah, so do I. Do I want to run it like this? I want to try it like this. I know there are a bunch of other wacky stuff I can do, but I have a small, shriveled, but aggressively hard boner for AC-20s. So I kind of want to give this a spin. The only thing is I'm considering taking some of the medium lasers out.
Hey, phrase it!
Put more armor on it. Yeah, more armor and maybe... I was thinking more heat sinks, but then again, I am never going to be firing all of these weapons at the same time. That's just not a thing that's going to happen with how the ranges work out. So I'm gonna drop... Look at all that armor I get for the low price of one medium laser. I think that's definitely worth it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Now the Atlas gets full priority. And then, oh, this is such a tease, and I feel bad for blueballing you guys like this, but it is past midnight. I need to end the stream. If you want to see this Atlas tear up the other mission in this planet, I'm afraid you're going to have to tune in next time.